cannot trust what your mind is telling you.
Feeling like I'm second best, someone that you could forget. Got me drinking that healing, sinking in this feeling. Leave me the time, giving me the signs of life. Making you are clear, but you're gonna leave me in the deep. Leave me the time, giving me the signs of life. Of
Alright, what's up everybody? Welcome back to part 8 of Death Stranding. Currently the plan is that we're just going to go ahead and play this for a few hours until Ashton gets on, and then we'll probably go and play some Black Ops 6 with him, and probably Coda as well. And then after that, once they get off, we'll probably play some God of War to wrap up the night. Is my best guess at the current schedule of things today. But I just want to wake up, kind of take it easy, play something relaxing, or at least mildly relaxing. I believe last where we left off was we were gonna go hit the mules base and go get all our stuff. Because there's like a ton of stuff. There's like poison gas, and then there's the photographer's camera, I believe, that we have to get. Hi, buddy. Are humans all that important? I would say so. Chiral network. Here, bud. You want to go in the window? There. The window's open for you. It's just further apart. Uh-oh. Hi, Louie. Yep. And no Lou. No BB. Looks like I have a package on me. Where does that go?
Beginning scan.
Well, how many likes did I just get? 271, that's not bad. What do I have? What is that? Mountaineer? Okay, I can take that to him. Yeah, this whole... Dude, my mouse is doing it again.
Here. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Oh, maybe not.
Welcome.
Just does it when I'm on my... Maybe not. Okay, that was weird. Okay. Hi, how are you? What's up, Juan? How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so we should be... All that's left... that should be left is over here. I have to go get these 2 orders at the meal area, which is gonna... It's just heavy. So I'm gonna have to take my truck. But real quick, we'll go to the Mountaineer, see if we can get him to 5 stars with the package I have on me right now. Doctor's already maxed out. Yeah, it would just be that, but... Alright, let's go deliver this real quick.
Beginning scan.
Getting
Footwear
scanned.
condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Poor footwear, bruh. It's still got plenty. Like, this is where normal boots are usually at. What's up, Josh? How's it going? Hi, man. How's your day been? I just woke up, dude. I woke up like 30 minutes ago. I woke up, ate breakfast, and here I am. I knew you guys wanted this content, so I was like, I got you. I got you all figured out. And now Louie's here because he wants to hang out with you guys too. Ain't that right, buddy? I don't believe I've talked to stream. Here, let me update you guys. Whoever's watching the playthrough. So I have done all the roads except for this one. I think I did this with you guys. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, so the last paver, which is in this grid, is right there, and that'll complete the entire highway that way. And then this way, I'm at the T-junction, which I can, right there, I can fill. I'm just about, what, 800 ceramic shy, and about 800 crystals shy for that T section. And then obviously I need to connect whoever lives here to finish the road that way. So, skill issue? Yes, exactly. What's your cat's name? His name is, yep, Louie, aka Bubbers, aka Chunkertons. A lot of names. But yep, his name is Louie. I think I'm gonna have to go to the Mountain Knot City and probably grab some non-lethal guns. I don't think Ebola is gonna be good enough against guys with freaking giant MGs and stuff. Grounded? Why am I grounded, Willow?
Beginning scan. Scan.
What game is this? This is Death Stranding and the director's cut.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Make delivery. Hopefully this gets him to... sure. Hopefully this gets him to 5 stars. I would really appreciate 5 stars for this guy. I already have the Doctor 5 stars. I have the Roboticist 5 stars. It's literally just him in Mountain Knot City. Oh, that's why it's so quiet. I think I turned it down. I gotta turn it back up. Come on, give me 5 stars. Oh, yes, 5 stars. Hell yeah. Oh, 1. 1. We got 1 bridge leg, bruh.
By the way, I got you a little something. It's not much, but if it makes your life easier.
Alright. What's up, team boy? How's it going? I'm gonna hop on Twitch, see you there. Alright, sounds good, Josh.
Good work. New order available.
Bro, what's up? What's up, team boy? Alright, Mountain Imp himself, Mountain Out City. I'll probably do the Mountain Out City real quick. Winter clothes. I'll do that, and then I'll hop in the truck and go fight these mules. And there's shit on my screen. Thanks, Louie.
Order assigned.
Good to hear you. I just woke up, team boy. I just woke up, man. What's up, Josh? Welcome to Twitch.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Which game is this? This is Death Stranding. Director's Cut. This game looks odd in a good way. Yep. Yeah, Josh takes to give you the best summarization of this game. You're literally a glorified mailman. That's it. That's all you are. You are literally a glorified mailman. And right now I'm using zip lines to avoid going through the snow because the snow is god awful. Where are you from? I am from the Midwest, Indiana, team boy. That's where I'm from. Alright, I'm gonna turn this in, and then we are going to make some non-lethal rifles, so I can go take down these mules that have all their stuff.
Footwear condition poor. Replacement is
Yep, welcome to the community, team boy. Yeah, seems interesting. Yep.
Hey, Sam.
Welcome back.
Tough journey as always, I bet.
Yeah, it was using a zip line.
Look at you, muscle man. This is way more than what one porter ought to be able to carry.
Oh, I forgot I gotta turn it up again. I keep forgetting to turn that up. I'm trying to get this guy to 5 stars, but it's gonna take a while. The cities always take forever. Yeah, see? Barely did anything with that one.
Thanks.
Alright, real quick, let's turn the audio up because it's so quiet. Alright. It's gonna be loud as shit. Oh, I've turned it down a little bit.
access delivery terminal.
Alright guys, so let's do equipment. I'm gonna go with some non-lethal assault rifles, probably level 3. Yeah, level 3. Ammo 250, that'll work. Alright, let's do this, guys. Let's go take out these mules and get our stuff back. What games do I play, Josh? Dude, I play everything, man. I play everything but sports and racing. I would say I don't play farming, but if you count Stardew Valley as farming, then I play farming. And I also play Ranch Simulator.
Safe travel restrictions lifted.
Bro, I need help? What's up? What's up, teen boy? How's it going, man? Also, these roads, Josh, I built these fucking roads. Every single one minus like 2 or 3. They're a pain in the ass to build. Have you played Resident Evil? So I have not. So Josh, I've played the one that's co-op. Also, in 15 minutes, guys, I had to take a phone call, so I apologize if I keep playing and I'm muted. So sorry about that. So for Resident Evil, the co-op one, I think it was like Resident Evil 5 or 6. I did play that one, and I did beat that one. It was alright. It wasn't crazy, but it was alright. Now, the remastered ones that are all single player stuff like that, I have never played. I think I have it on my list to stream if you guys are interested in. Is it a high priority? No. But if you guys buy the game for me, oh hell yeah. That'll be, if anyone buys me a game, I've said this many times, if anyone donates and buys me a game, I will literally put that straight to the front of my list and play that first and stream that first. So but am I interested in it? Maybe. If they remaster Resident Evil 1, I'd prefer to start there, just so you know the lore. If not, if they only did like 2, then I'll just start with Resident Evil 2. That's fine. But yeah. So Team Boy, I lost $200 in stake. In stake? What do you mean in stake? Which is not my money. Ooh, that didn't sound too good, Team Boy. Alright, so I think I'm gonna park at the edge here. Because their border is right there. The mule's border is right there. I don't want them stealing my freaking truck. So I'm gonna park it. I better park it under the time falls in case it rains. Put it right here. Alright, let's go deal with these guys. How do I... How do I swap weapon? How do I swap? Oh, ammo type right there. Duh. There we go. Rubber. All right. Would you help? Would I help with money? Nope. I'm broke myself, dude. Sorry about your luck, bro. I am broke as well. All right, come and get it, boys. Come say hi to Poppy. How many rubber bullets does it take to down a guy? Got all of them? Yeah, there you go, guys. I got them all. Porters will be temporarily able to traverse the area. Hell yeah. Of course, there's a fucking thing all the way up there. Alright, let's look at my truck. As you can see, I fought them all right here. Jesus. Some blood bag. Do I have a... Did I lose any blood bags off that? Nope. Chemicals, photographer, put the camera right there, I see that. I'll grab that real quick. More blood bags, I'll grab the camera. There we go. Alright, let's grab my truck and we'll come load up everything. Boom, 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 boom. That's a big ass amount. Alright. How old is Louis? Cat years or human years? Human years? I think he's like... Baby! How old's Louis? Is he 5 or 7? What? He's 8? He's 8. Apparently he's 8. 8 years old. Alright, so we need the poison gas. I don't need any of that. Alright, let's throw that in the back. Keep moving. Louis A. Mama's 3. Ah, okay, there you go. He's a senior cat. Well, I'm pretty sure in cat years, he's like, he like just hit 50, I think, or he's like in his 40s or something like that. If I recall correctly. You know what? I'll grab that one on the way back. Let me go get this one.
You alright? Yeah, right.
I love when Sam tries to talk to Lou even though he's not here. Baby is not here. He does not have BB. Grab this chip real quick. There we go. Alright, let's head back. Go to that second meal post box that's hidden out here in the trees. There it is. There it is. That's a fucking mistake. That's a lot of poison gas. Anything else? Mountaineer, Mountaineer. Nope, I don't need any of that. Nope, I'm good. Alright, I'm gonna assume that this one only has 3 meal boxes. Most of them only have 3. I've never seen one that has 4. The third one's out here along my route I usually take to the distribution center. And I get that rubber bullets are non-lethal, obviously, but like, I'm trying to imagine someone being knocked out by a rubber bullet. Like, unless it's like straight to the brain, if you just hit them with rubber bullets over their body, like, sure, it's gonna hurt like hell, and you're gonna be sore. I can't see that as a reason for you being knocked out, though. You know, is it kind of a cat that just chill all day? Oh yeah, Louis is like, when I'm home, he is attached to my freaking ankles. Like, sometimes he'll leave me to go get his sunbathing in for the day, but otherwise he's like attached to me whenever I'm home. If I'm not home, oh, I think he'll just lazy around, do his thing. Yep, he'll be active sometimes. He'll get his what do you call it, his 3 a.m. speed bursts, stuff like that. There's a box. So, he likes to play too. He knows how to play fetch. He knows how to play fetch, Josh. But the thing is, he doesn't know how to bring it back sometimes. Or he'll bring it back halfway. Like, he'll literally be like, alright, I fetched it, and he'll drop it like 2 feet, 3 feet in front of you. Like, now you fetch. Making you get up to go get the mouse to then throw it again. So, yep. It's funny as shit. Biggest power play ever. He's like, you thought. That's everything. It looks like everything, I think. Hold on, let me look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep, that's all the poison gas. Alright, let's go to the photographer, and then we'll head back. WCAT, yep. And Louis is a very chill, perfect timing. And do you have any other pets? Yeah, so Louis is very calm, collected. He likes to keep to his own. He doesn't really mess around. He'll be playful and nice sometimes, but otherwise he's really chill. Mama, on the other hand, aka Little Bit, aka on Mystical Willow's stream, you'll see her. She is super cuddly, even more attached to Willow than Louis is to me. But Mama is a territorial bitch and will swat at Louis and just tell him and show him his boss, essentially. And we have to stop her. And then sometimes Louis is fed up with it, and then he'll beat the shit out of her, and then all of a sudden she's got a fucking claw in her hair. And that's why you don't corner an animal. Hey there, red buddy. Average female cat? Yep, exactly. Yeah, so Louis here, boy, totally chill, relax, I'm cool, you're cool, everyone's cool. Mama, being the female, she's like, nope, I gotta show you who's boss. That is correct. And Mama, this one is fixed. Mama is not fixed, so Mama goes through stages of the heat as well, which is just death. Oh my god.
Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Here you go. Here's your camera lady that you dropped. Snake is that? I never thought about having snakes or turtles. I like turtles, but they stink sometimes.
Delivering cargo.
Ugh. Snakes are okay though.
Oh, wow. Thank you. I was afraid I'd never see it again.
Like I said, guys, I apologize if I get a phone call any minute now. I'm gonna mute.
Oh, thank God.
I'll try and keep playing if I can,
It
but I'm gonna
looks
mute.
exactly like it always did. Oh, you don't know what this means to me.
I should be getting a phone call any second. Ooh, 2 and almost a half stars. 6-foot Rambo boa. Damn, that's a big snake, dude.
It was my father's idea to move all the way out here. He thought he could get to the bottom of the Death Stranding all by himself. And we were right behind him. But look where it got us. If you hadn't come along when you did, the camera would be gone, and all our hard work would have been lost before anyone had a chance to see it. We can't let that happen. The world needs to hear about this. Someone out there will know what it means. So, connect us up. We want to be a part of the UCA.
Hey guys, 1 second, be right back.
I truly hope our work will help to make a difference. Thanks again. I hope we get to meet again before too long.
Sam, it's Hartman. That camera you recovered contains some fascinating footage. The data stored on it was automatically shared with us after. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Yeah, had to turn that job down because they're like, oh yeah, you know, it's a 3-month contract, but the pay that you currently make, the pay I currently make at my current job, it's the same freaking pay. Like maybe like $1 more. I'd get paid like $1 more to go work at a game design company, which is awesome, but a contract of 3 months. That's it. And then the way she worded it, with the possibility of being longer, is like super. Ooh, maybe we don't know. Possibility if it's really good. Da, 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 a whole bunch of lingo of probably not gonna happen. So I was like, pass.
Anyway, my lab still doesn't have a high-speed chiral connection, but I was able to check one of the images against a database at HQ. Based on my preliminary calculations and the photographic and documentary evidence in our archives, I would estimate the paintings to be in the region of 30,000 years old, if not older. The artists were likely Neanderthals or other precursors who were migrating across the continent. See the dolphin-like creatures there? At the time, the cave would have been situated even farther from the coast than it is now. So how could the artists possibly have encountered dolphins? Answer: they couldn't. It is my belief that they had a brush not with dolphins, but with beach things. And that would mean the Death Stranding is not the first phenomenon of its kind, that it has happened before. Since the birth of our planet, countless species have gone extinct, from bacteria to dinosaurs. Scientists refer to the largest known mass extinctions as the Big Five. But there have, of course, been many other extinction events, albeit on a smaller scale. What if the artists were trying to document one such event, that of their own extinction? It would be the first record in Earth's history of a Death Stranding. And it would also lend credence to my theories. The sooner you come and connect me to the network, the sooner we'll know. Just imagine the mysteries we'll be able to solve. I'll be waiting, Sam.
Wonderful news, Sam. BB-28's vitals are nearly within optimal operating parameters. Just before I called, it opened its eyes. It was looking all over, as if searching for someone. And then, our eyes met. For a moment, I think. I tell you, it was almost enough to make me want to keep the kid for myself. Anyway, I still need to run diagnostics and make adjustments as needed.
Josh said hello to the
However,
missus.
the fluctuating local chiral levels could pose
There you
a
go,
problem.
Willis says hello,
Think
Josh.
you can bring one more site into the network? Once you have,
Oh,
and
Louis,
once
looking
I
at you.
subsequently confirm that BB is functioning
Yep.
reliably, I'll release it into your custody. This is the last step. I promise. Just one more site. That's all we should
One more
need.
side, guys, and then we can get
Good
BB on. We can get BB back.
Good work. New order available.
New order available. Junk dealer, good God. Yeah, go eat breakfast. Urgent. What the hell's over there? Okay. Let's go do Mountain Out City. I'll come back to that later.
Order assigned. Sam, I see you received a mail from our Mountaineer friend. Seems he's got an order for you.
Oh,
Might be good to give it a look.
Mountaineer has an order for me? Let's take a look. Shit, not that one. Mail.
Be nice.
Most common network, yep. I have a friend nearby. I'd like to deliver something too. Could drop by. I appreciate it. Alright, so I'm assuming that would be for Hartman.
Come back again. Right, Sam?
Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on.
Restrictions lifted.
Yeah, there's BTs over there. I knew she wanted me to go get stuff over there. That BTs would be at. It's 7 at night for me in Scotland. Damn, it's 2 p.m. 2 at night for us in USA, Texas. Well, hello from Scotland. I believe you're the first one from Scotland that's tuned in. I'm pretty sure. I think I've had people from. I think I've had one from Ireland. I've had one. What? Where's he from? Oh, nice. Yeah, so I think I've had one from Ireland. I think I've had one from Britain. I've had a few. I've had one from Cyprus. one from Russia, one from Ukraine, one from I think around Italy somewhere. So I've had a handful of viewers and community pop in that are on the European side. I haven't had any in Japan though. I mean, I probably have had them. They just obviously speak Japanese or Chinese, and their name is Japanese Chinese. I don't understand that language, unfortunately. So I probably had viewers, but for consistent community viewers, are those ones I just named off.
We have been expecting you, Sam.
What was that? You heard that right? We've been expecting you, Sam. I think I'm all done with the distribution center up there, right? No, I'm not. I'm close. I'm at 4 stars. I only know a couple words from a few languages? Yeah, exactly. Same.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Good morning, Sam. Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Get 12 likes or something. And there goes all the gas, poison gas. Woo.
Hey, Sam. Look, I'm sorry to impose on you once again, but we wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Wow, you really took great care of everything. I mean, honestly, you'd be hard-pressed to call this anything less than perfect.
How long have you been playing this game for? You'd have to go through my playlist, man. I mean, well, I can do... Here, I can tell you the hours. 40 hours. I put in 40 hours in this game, Josh. How many weeks and stuff like that? You'd have to go to my channel to go to the playlist and see when I first started uploading. Or live streaming. Ooh. Almost there. Almost to 5 stars.
Thanks.
Alright, real quick, I think I'm gonna recycle the BT gun I have because it's almost broken, right? Yeah, that thing is literally broken. Ladder should be fine. PCC's almost broken, but I'm probably about to use it. So we're gonna go ahead and, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and recycle the BT handgun real quick. And then I'm gonna turn around and build another BT handgun. Thank you for your continued support. So, level 2, BT handgun. Well, actually, shit, didn't mean to do that. Actually, you know what? No. What if we do... Doesn't my assault rifle have BT bullets?
Thank you.
Yeah. That's rubber. Pull back out. That's rubber, but if I swap it... Yeah, there you go.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
Yeah. Alright, I don't need the BT then. Okay. What if... How many... So if I'm on a Hartman's all the way down here. So it looks like I have a zip line right here. But I have the roboticist right here, so I could go like right there. Right. Zip line here. And zip line right there to get to Hartman. Because I think that's the edge of Hartman's territory. Yeah, yeah. So I'd have to get off on that one. But it looks like this one is going from right next to mine to then maybe that. I don't know. We'll see. All right, let's take a look here. Do you like the longer side of games? Because I know I do. Do you mean like the longer side of games, like doing like side stuff? You're not just focused straight on the story only? Is that what you're saying?
Thank you for your
Thank you for your contribution. Bot assist, mountaineer, the photographer, doctor. Okay. All right, let's go up there.
beginning scan. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Gotta head up to the mountaineer to get the order. You meant like the long game in general? Yeah. So if you had asked me what I prefer, I would say a mix between some kind of co-op game. Like co-op games in general, most of the time are pretty fun, as long as you do it right. And then story games, RPG story games are definitely my top ones for sure. Now, do I enjoy, you know, FPS shooter like Black Ops 6? I mean, yeah, it's alright, it's fun. But yeah, I would say longer for sure. Yeah, because right now I have a Death Stranding playthrough that I'm doing. I'm doing God of War playthrough as well. I just finished A Quiet Place last night. I'm playing Black Ops 6. Technically speaking, we still have Satisfactory to continue, even though that's more of a longer term, but we played that for literally like 3-4 weeks straight, so we're trying to take it easy on that. Yeah. And if you go to my Discord, I have a list of games. Literally a list of games to stream. But I only own like a third of them, or a fourth of them.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Sam Bridges, there's someone we need you to deliver a package to. She's a strange bird. It lives even higher up in the clouds than we do. And the research she's doing, well, it's out there and then some.
So we're not going to Hartman
And we're
this yet.
talking straight up occult stuff, though she wouldn't be very happy hearing me say so. And she claims she's delving into the mysteries of the cosmos. Anyway, I found this rock out in the mountains with a handprint on it. And when I mentioned it to her, she got all excited. I honestly don't know what kind of close encounter she thinks it signifies. But I was wondering if you could bring it to her for me. And joining the UCA has opened my eyes to a few things. Like how there are all these people out there trying to make sense of the Death Stranding in their own way. And sure, her ideas may sound like the ravings of a lunatic to me, but they clearly mean something to her, and I'd like to help her out. With your assistance, that is. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Yeah, so Josh, yeah, unfortunately there's just no more cheap games anymore. I mean, there are, pick a few, there are, like Subnautica, amazing, cheap but good game. Subnautica Below Zero, I haven't beaten it yet, but from my understanding, about the same feel. A Way Out, super cheap, short, amazing. And then It Takes Two, even better. So they're still out there. Where the fuck are you? So they're still out there, but yeah, it's hard to find them. So this must be the chick that's like way out there. How do I have 3 on me? You sure I have 3 on me? I don't think I have 3 on me, but let's check. Alright, I've got one. I've got one. So I don't know what this guy's talking about. Oh.
Sam, it's just like the one at South Knot City. A vortex loaded with so much chiralium that it's almost off the charts. Slowly but surely, it's creeping closer to us here in Mountain Knot. At least that's what I think, but I can't see it. Not with the naked eye. But the data doesn't lie. It's the same temporal phenomenon that you told me dropped you in a war zone.
I told you. But that wasn't.
The Cupid's limiter can handle most chiral spikes, but we didn't plan for another supercell.
Another supercell.
I told you it was the same as before.
Mama, is that you?
You got me, Sam. It's been a while. But not really. Mulligan, Lochna, we're the same. One body, one mind, one being. There's no point in trying to draw a distinction. Not in this world. We're all connected. Remember that.
Order assigned.
Great. Had to deal with another supercell, and that's not gonna be fun. Alright. But yeah, so I don't know what the hell they're talking about. I don't have, unless it's in storage, private locker. Let me check this. Aha, that's where they are. Alright. Now I'll continue, because in case I need to build some more, what's it called? What are the blinds?
All the best to you and yours.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Weapons restrictions.
Okay, we're going to BT territory again. This thing is supposed to be like an apocalypse game. Which one? This one? Nothing else, huh? Oh, that's why. It's because it completely blacks out. I had to go. I had to trudge from here. Of course, it's BT territory. From here all the way over there, guys, all in one go, without any zip lines. There's a bike here. Nah, I better do it on foot, especially with BTs. Yeah, this is a post-apocalyptic game. Yes, it is. Yep, the world has ended. These giant black strands you just saw, which I keep saying BTs, they're called beach things, and they try to eat me. Well, not really eat me, but kill me, I guess. And the only thing that gets things anywhere are porters, which is what I'm doing. Glorified mailman. Holy crap, man! This blizzard is hell. Pretty sure I'm still going the right way. Yeah, I'm almost there. I gotta drink up real quick. Get my snake, I'll be right back. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good, Josh. Chunky rat for dinner? Nice. That's one thing I remember my cousin had was a snake, and he, it was a small snake. And, I think he fed it baby mice. Freaked me out the first time I watched it. Alright, where does this lady live at? She's gotta live, like, right here somewhere. We're almost there. It's over the next valley area, the next mountain. It's the way life goes. Oh yeah, I know. I was like, I don't know, 12 at the time, I think, when I first saw it. There you go. She lives all the way over there, guys. Blizzard is so bad. I love how he said, like, oh, there's a rock with the handprint on it, whatever. Just one rock. Well, if it's just one rock, why am I carrying 4 large packages? Am I finally through? Jesus. She's been selling, keeps missing her tea.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified.
Thank
Weapons
God.
detected. All
Jesus,
weapons will
man.
be locked until departure. Cargo
That was not
verified.
fun.
Thank you.
That was not fun at all. Alright, let's see who lives out here in the middle of nowhere. The very, like, peak of the mountain.
Delivering cargo.
Sam Bridges.
So you
I've been
got it.
expecting you. The Mountaineer told me all about you. This handprint you brought me, or stencil, as I prefer to call it, is a vital clue. It hails from an era long before the dawn of human history. I'm going to date it and lay bare the cause of the Death Stranding. And when I do, all the secrets of the cosmos shall be revealed. Did you know this mountain used to be a pyramid in ancient times? It's true. You won't find a place closer to the beach than this. To the wellspring, a source of untold power. How else do you think that chiral network of yours works? But I digress. Show me the stencil. Thank you. It's in excellent condition.
Ooh, just short of 3 stars.
All right, connect me to the Chiral
Yeah,
network.
please. I really hope they have zip lines all the way here, because I do not want to do that again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the mountain peak. If not, actually, no, the mountain peak's right there to the right. Alright, looks like... I'm not seeing any more zip lines. Great. I see one more to the southeast, but... Yeah, I'm about to put my own out.
Now I have everything I need to date the stencil. Once I have my results, I'll share them with you and your colleagues at Bridges. You've done a good thing, Sam. If you find anything else, be sure to bring it straight to me.
Is there things
I'll
like
be
boss
waiting.
fights? Oh yeah,
You should
Josh.
take this.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
certain that it will be of use to you in your journey.
There are ones that you can trigger by accident, and there's ones that you... Well, not by accident, but it's because you're crap. And then there's ones you can trigger that are part of the story that you have to do.
Until we meet again, my friend.
Sam, it worked. BB-28 is in excellent condition.
There's our BB. We need to
No
get
evidence
him
of
back.
lingering attachments or homesickness either. Perhaps its memory was erased after all. All that remains is for you to hook it up and take it for a run. I was hoping to return it to you as soon as possible, but I don't want to. I mean, I do, but it's a little more complicated than that.
What?
We've got a problem. You may have heard about the massive supercell heading right for Mountain Knot City. I left my facility to perform some additional tests on the BB in the field, and now I find myself unable to return. You know the cabin on the mountainside, northeast of Mountain Knot? Let's meet there.
Oh god.
Good work. New.
So that's that. Oh, right there. I'm about to say, I thought he lived here. I was like, bruh. All right, so yeah, before I go meet him. So there's one here. I need to set up one along these mountains here, and then set up one right here to receive me, because there is nothing here.
Order available. Please access.
Woof, she wants to go all the way to freaking deliver it to distribution center? I could wait. Yeah, all that can wait. I'm just gonna go build real quick. Alright, let's go build this stuff. Bro. That right there, Josh, you just said a boss fight? Hold on. Have you done an operational boss yet? What do you mean operational? I don't know why I have a hunch the baby will kill someone. No, BB Lou is nice. He is BB is good. But that right there, that's a boss fight. That's a story boss fight. That's like the ultimate boss fight. It's story required.
You did good, Lou. I'll see you soon.
Keep on keeping up.
Alright, so I'm gonna go down here real quick, go over to that mountain, and see if I can get a zipline set up.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, that right there, that's a story one. That is a, that's a story boss fight. Hey everyone in the chat, yes, if you're watching on Twitch, welcome. About to go set up the zip line real quick. Oh, there we go, yep. 22. Go right about here then, I guess, probably, or go a little higher. Yeah, we'll probably just do right here. Alright. Do one there. Construction complete. Nice. Is this game PC exclusive? No. So Josh, this was a PlayStation exclusive game for a long time, but ever since PlayStation's like, you know what, maybe we should, you know, try and get other players to play our games that are on PC. So they put it on Steam. Alright, so let's get this other one set up. That one looks pretty good condition. What about this one? Both in good condition. Alright. Yep, there you go. That is exactly what I wanted right here.
Restrictions lifted. No can do, Sam. Structures can't be built that close together.
Where's it going? All the way up
You'll
there.
need to settle for a
Jeez.
different spot outside the sensor ring.
Alright. Now, I'm assuming I'm gonna want to go there, right? So let's see. Do I have any closed zip lines to that? I've got nothing, dude. There's nothing. I could take the zip line up to here, but there's nothing to go there. Jesus. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to go to that zip line and then like make my way down. Right there. Alright. How long have you been streaming on Twitch for? Like 3 weeks? Not long. Yep. Yeah, my main is YouTube, Josh. I just multi-stream on Twitch. We'll hit up this shelter real quick and then we'll go down the mountain. Alright, there's the cabin in the woods. Or not cabin in the woods, cabin in the mountain, whatever. Pretty sure at the highest point, yeah. Pretty much. go, guys. Whoever put this anchor here is a dick. Because how am I supposed to grab this? Yeah, put it like right there. I'm probably gonna go hop in the shower. If you're still live, I'll see you later. Yep, peace out, gosh. I'm gonna be live literally all day, man. Literally all day. I'm playing this until Ashton, my brother, gets on. Then I'll play a Black Ops 6 with him, and then after they get off, I'll probably go play God of War. Speaking of that, I better check some real quick. All right.
Just like last time. Supercell, huh?
That is indeed another supercell. What's probably gonna happen is gonna suck me up as I'm outside the cabin. A lot of crystals. Surprised how this is sucking me up yet. Oh, here we go. Yep, there it is. Maybe not? Well, there goes Dead Man. I think Dead Man just went wee. There's Dead Man. Sunbath? Alright, sounds good, Josh. This is the story mega boss fight that you're watching. There you go, Josh. This is the boss right here. That's the boss right there. So Brandon, this game fun? Yes, it is. What's it about? A lot of things, man. It's a Hideo game, bro. It's a Hideo Kojima game, so it's all about a lot of stuff, man. A lot of twists and turns I can't really divulge. Alright, let's see if we can get to this battlefield.
Sam! Sam!
Dead man.
Oh, thank God I got through.
Where are you?
No idea. I'm seeing tanks and soldiers. The uniforms date back over a century. World War II era, I suspect. Did you see the man leading the soldiers?
No.
I think it's the guy you told us about.
The born and bred warrior asshole who's gunning for BB.
He must be our ticket home, right?
Don't ask me. This is only my second time. And without BB, he'll be hard to find.
Lucky for you,
Oh, did I get
here in
24?
tip-top shape,
Wait, give
just
me a second
waiting
now.
for you.
Refresh it, Brandon.
Where should we meet?
Is there anything unusual or distinct near you?
I'm in the sewers. Hang on. I can see a tower through a hole. A square tower. Right above my position.
Gotcha. I'll find it and search for a sewer entrance. Can you sit tight for now?
Gladly. I won't move an inch.
Yeah, well, if I'm slow, you might have to.
What?
That warrior asshole. He wasn't after me. He was after BB.
Fuck me.
Right. If he's looking for anyone, it's you.
Oh no. Hurry the hell up, Sam.
Keep it together.
All I did,
I'm
man.
on my way. And don't hook up BB either. You'll lead him straight to you.
Oh boy.
Not that you would, since you hate them.
I just did because I was scared to death.
Disconnect, now.
Already done.
Don't let him take BB.
How? If he shows up with his soldiers, what do you expect me to do? Fight back? If I have to choose between BB and myself, well...
You won't. I'm ending the call.
Sam, it's not easy being me. No wife, no children, no friends. And so I sought solace, sought company in the dead. Over time, I made them a part of me. 70% of who I am today. But meeting you has opened my eyes. You're very special, Sam.
Alright, let me update it real quick. And refresh. There you go. It's updated, Brandon. We got tanks. Jesus. It's definitely war. Oh, spotlight mode? Oh, okay.
You did good, Gooo. I'll see you soon.
I was saying, I was like, why is this thing working? It should be Lou the one who controls it. Sad accident family? Oh, yeah.
Lou.
Dead man. I don't remember exactly what his story is, but I know he'll tell us soon. Damn baby. Damn baby doll, whatever. Got a ladder. Oh, I hear Lou. I'm coming, Lou, I'm coming. Yes, that's me. I'm here.
Sam, over here. Sam.
Lou.
The little one should be working again. Let me see. Oh, well then. Maybe this is a special beach for soldiers who died in battle.
Maybe we should get the hell out of here.
Could be, yeah.
Yes.
I'm surprised. I thought you would have abandoned BB by now.
Discard precious hardware? Never.
Uh-oh.
So, do you still share memories? I see.
Stay here. Seems like I got other memories to tend to. I'm taking him down as you get us both out of here.
You know, Sam, I'm starting to understand why BB is so important to you.
Huh?
It's just a tool. Life and death are supposed to be irrelevant. But we've got attached to each other all the same, haven't we?
Kid's not just a tool. Name's Lou.
Yeah, Lou.
Lou, huh? That's a good name.
Alright. Let's go take this sumbitch down. Oh, there he is.
I was born.
Engage hostile.
Open fire. Light him up. Pulling out. We need reinforcements. Move, move.
Get my baby.
Hold the tree. We need reinforcements. Get back out there.
Reinforcement! Forward! Angle! Shoot! By the motherfucker! Open fire!
Where'd he go? There we go. Whew! All done. That was fun.
Maybe this is all my fault. I should never have put you in that prison. Maybe.
Oof.
Lou. Lou? Lou?
How's little Lou doing?
No response.
Well, look at that. The child's taking a shine to me. You two were out cold, so I had you brought here. You were right. Whatever you did back there returned us to our own world. I put your cargo and gear in your private box. You slept for a whole day, you know. Slept like the dead. I'm already back in Capital Knot. Fragile's beach has been coming in handy. Sam, I owe you an apology. Lou was the name you were going to give your own baby if he'd had made it. I should have pieced it together sooner.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I found some records from 10 years ago. A death, sudden, in the middle of a town. Young woman in the prime of her life. Nobody knew until it was too late. A void out. Her husband, who was a member of Bridges, had dooms. He tried, but he couldn't get to her in time. The whole town was wiped off the map, leaving nothing but a big crater and him. Because he was a repatriate. People wanted answers. Did the man hide his wife's body on purpose? The only survivor was the only suspect. He was easy to blame, and people did. And pretty soon, they were blaming Bridges too. The man felt responsible, so he left. And his wife, who died, her name was Lucy. She'd been pregnant, poor woman. They were going to name their son Lou.
Didn't happen.
But it did. President Strand told me. She talked about you all the time. He didn't have to cut all ties and walk away, she said.
You wanna shut the fuck up?
Calm down, Sam. Take a seat. I told you before about my body. 70% harvested from cadavers. Do you want to know the real reason why? Because the story you've heard is one I made up. The truth is, I'm Frankenstein's monster. Artificial, grown from pluripotent stem cells. And when that vital spark didn't manifest in all my organs, they replaced the defective ones with those of the dead. I never had a birthday. I'm a soulless meat puppet. No ka, a dead man. People born the traditional way have beaches. You have one. BB too. But I have no such connections. No mother. No afterlife. No beach. You see now why I'm so obsessed with it all? Why I joined Bridges? The battlefield. Now that was an awful beach. But strangely, I didn't hate it, because I knew you were coming for me. I've never felt that before. Connected to someone, anyone. You didn't have to cut all ties and walk away. The president was right about that much.
Wasn't anything to walk away from. It's not like I was ever welcome there.
Come on, even I was welcome. Oh, that. You were holding it. It's an old dog tag, US issue. Wasn't easy prying it out of your hand. Clifford Unger, as you can see. I looked him up in our database. Found a match. He was US Army Special Forces. Fought in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan.
That's him.
Well, that's all I've managed to dig up so far. You must be caked in chiral matter from the battlefield. Time for a shower, I'd say. Oh, I won't be joining you this time. The Die Hardman issue is no longer a concern. I've seen to it that our conversations won't be recorded.
There you go, guys. Dead man is not just dead. Dude is literally without a soul. He was grown. Well, there you go, Josh. If you wanted to know, these are the bosses right there. Those big ones. That little one was my first one, I think. Then that one. Then these ones. Yeah. Alright, let's go shower.
Sam, do you copy? As you might have suspected, time here stopped while you two were on that battlefield. If my thinking is correct, the dimension to which you traveled is a kind of beach. To explain a little, our bodies, our ha, all occupy the same world, but our souls, our ka, have beaches all their own. These beaches are given form inside our brains by our beliefs, religion, philosophy, and so forth. As a result, a beach can be anything, and those anythings
Welcome back,
form
Josh.
a multiverse. However, if many people die at once, their beaches can become entangled, creating a strand field. This phenomenon is exacerbated in wartime by omnipresent feelings of resentment and despair. Beaches are more easily and frequently entangled. On such a beach, exits vanish and experiences cycle endlessly. Picture it like a record player. The needle skips, playing the same phrase again and again. They're fighting a battle that has no beginning or end. Round and round it goes. Now, the battlefield you visited was in Eastern Europe in World War II. Which is strange, given that the man you encountered, Clifford Unger, played no part in that conflict. I can't explain it, but if you can connect me to the chiral network, who knows what we might discover.
EX grenade number 0.
There you go, Josh. You were curious about the bosses. Here you go, I'll show you. Oh, after he
Still there,
talks.
Sam? If so, I have a request. When you're ready, head upstairs to the delivery terminal.
Alright, here you go, Josh. So my first boss was right there. Not the little ones, but the big one. Big one was the first boss I fought. The second one was the story boss that I fought. And then these three doggish-like ones are the ones I've killed, I think. Yeah, Nightmare Battles. And then Nightmares of War. Yep. Yep. So, and the rest of it is just some other stuff. Do. Cap. Purple. Man, okay. For gold. Let's do the backpack customization. Alright. Is there new equipment? A large grenade pouch. Ooh. Stabilizer, utility pouch. Alright, we'll do this. So, remove all equipment. Yep. Alright, so we're gonna do large grenade pouch. Attach. Put that here. Spare ammo. Put that there. Utility pouch. Put that there. Windmill, we'll switch to love knot. And we'll put on a cover. Yeah, because the stabilizer is huge. Probably gonna do... No. Probably just more grenades, I guess. There you go. And so I think I had shades on. Let's put on the hat. Louis loving the sun? Yeah, yep. He's getting a little bit here, but whenever he's awake and he really wants a sun bath, he'll go over here to the window. Alright, photographer, yep. Get the bastards out! Yep, I remember I cleared that area. The doctor's not full yet? He's not. Wow, I need to deliver to the doctor apparently. The whiteout? Yeah, I remember that. What's up, baby? Oh, they had a boy. They had a boy, baby.
Doggy.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
What's up? Nasty. Oh, you just woke him up. He was sleeping.
That was just trying to pet him.
Well, you woke him up. Hi to the missus again. How are you? Josh says, how are you? Here we go. Memory time.
What is that?
That's a baby.
Obviously, that's a baby donut.
No, BB.
Why is it called BB?
Bridge baby.
The fuck's a bridge baby?
What he is. What that baby was.
Why is he a bridge baby?
Oh.
Is that you?
Why is he stuck in there?
What are you doing here?
Oh,
My web's checked in. I don't want to repeat of last year. I'm so sorry. I didn't know.
Ascendant. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons.
Sam, the west side of that region is covered by a massive tar belt.
Of course it is. Yep.
Beyond it is Edgenut City, the last bastion of civilization you'll find that far out. It's your final destination. Once you use the Cupid to connect it, the Cairo network will span the entire continent. The rebirth of America is so close. And remember, that's where Amelie is being held captive. We need you to bring her home safely. But before you cross the tar belt, there's one more knot we need you to tie. Hartman will help you get it done.
I saw that coming.
Sam, I'd like for you to bring me a few things. First, the dog tags you took from that soldier. Tuck them away in a pocket so you don't misplace them. Second, Mama's corpse. Her body shows no signs of necrosis, and I, for one, would like very much to know the reason why. Closer study may yield information that could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the Death Stranding. Suffice it to say, 1 minute remaining. I don't have much time. See to your preparations. I'll be waiting. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Apparently we're just taking Mama's body. That's totally normal. Yeah, done. Well, I gotta do photographist later, but spiritualist, yeah. I'll come back and do all these. I want to get Hartman online real quick before I go do all these orders. Yeah, recovery once you're closed. Yeah, no thanks. Alright, let's head to Hartman's lab with Mama's body. Might as well take one just in case. In case I don't have enough zip line spanning all the way over there. Which, I mean, looks like they have it up to, grenade pouch. Oh yeah, I gotta fill out everything. I gotta grab everything I need, I forgot.
All right, Sam. Take care of her. And don't worry, she won't go necro. Millingen's special. Be funny if these Ha of ours ended up being the key to saving us all.
me grab all the stuff from the private locker real quick. Alright, so let's put shit. Didn't mean to do that. So we're gonna put this on, these on, put these two onto the clip. All these nades can go into my grenade pouch. All these blood bags go into there as well. There we go. Oh wait, these high capacities are a lot better. I forgot. Put these back in the locker. I attach this to suit. I better do a climbing anchor as well. And then that's all we have the space for.
Beginning scan. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
God damn it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So, like I said, I think I can do this zip line up to my zip line to this one. No, wait, no, this one. I don't know if that'll reach, but if not, I can try to go to this one and see if that'll reach. Apparently, it's up there on that mountain.
Feels like I'm walking barefoot.
Is the main character BB's dad? Who I'm playing? Sam? No, Sam's not BB's dad. BB... I don't know who BB dad is. Come on, reach. Yes! That'll reach? Oh, that's awesome. I'm so happy this reaches. We're going straight to BT territory as well. Got a safe house up here. And like I said, I'm pretty sure, yeah, I have to get off here. Sam looks like Daryl from The Walking Dead because he is. It's the same actor. Same actor, Josh. And Norman Reedus plays Daryl in The Walking Dead and plays Sam in Death Stranding. There you go, there's Hartman's place. Ah, no wonder then? Yep, exactly. Great actor. Some music is in every game. Yep, exactly.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I mean, the end of RDR2 story? I mean, the end of RDR2 is amazing. That's masterpiece right there. Alright, here we go. Let's see what's going on with Hartman. This guy's at a nice place. He's got a whole mansion right here.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Bro doesn't even want to talk to me. He talks to me all the time. And as soon as I deliver Mama's body, he's like, nah, I don't want to talk to you.
Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
There you go, Hartman's on board. A thermal pad? The fuck is a thermal pad? Okay, that's a lot.
Please proceed into the facility with the cadaver. Good work.
I just scared him shitless. We know who is on the crypto grind exactly. So you don't freeze probably? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't really have a freeze. I mean... Is he sleeping? I mean, usually... The packages either use a repair spray, so I'm not sure why heat would help. Is he dead?
Hartman?
Cardiac arrest. Yeah, he's dead.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Welcome back. So he just dies over and over?
Well, you certainly caught me with my pants down. Glad you could make it, Sam. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you, but I am what I am. Ah, please lay her down there. Still no sign of them.
You know your heart stops beating.
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the beach, and then return.
How the fuck do you
60
sleep?
deaths and 60 resurrections per day. 60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family.
How do you
This
sleep?
is how I live. This is my life. So, while you've traveled to and from the sea an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549.
God damn. How does this guy sleep if he just keeps dying every 25 minutes? You just power nap 20
I see
minutes?
myself in that crater. My wife and my child. It's like looking at the shape of my heart. The doctors called it myocardial cordiphomia. Mine is an especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Hartman's heart-shaped heart? No, you really should. It doesn't run in the family. You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea that the beach is real and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest, 3 minutes at a time, and search for them, day after day after day.
Oh, so you could say goodbye?
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different. So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
You mean die with them?
Just gave me 20
Death
likes.
would see us reunited, then yes. But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed. And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Hartman. I'm glad we could have this conversation. Oh. A body that doesn't necrotize. No sign of decomposition. It's as if she were still alive. The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
What's wrong?
Where's the other thing you were supposed to bring? Ah, found it. Behold.
Wait, dead man?
It appears to be an umbilical cord. Human by the looks of it, I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether. And this was Mama's? Yes.
He's just cruising around all
A body
over
that
him.
doesn't necrotize and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam.
I couldn't have
Enough
monitored
to
soon.
set my sore heart racing.
Another like.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
I apologize if our conversation gets cut short. I must go back to the beach and look for my wife and child. One person, one beach. That's the rule. But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others, as if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible. All I know is that I will find them. Even if my every visit raises new questions, I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
The battlefields. The endless wars you found yourself trapped in. Why do World War era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell? Normally the souls of the dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side. But if regret, resentment,
I should, Josh. I should. I might make a
fervent
sandwich
desire
soon.
to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach, a collective purgatory for an army of the damned. Clifford Unger. His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest. Please proceed to a safe
It's just a theory.
You think Higgs is pulling his strings? Pulling all their strings?
Ensure you are in a stable position.
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating lab security measures.
Could you just relax until I come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you. We'll continue this shortly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He just fucking dies. He just fucking dies. Just oh, Jesus. Antique record player, nice. Quick bites. Yeah, she's... That's pretty cool. Anything else I missed? Nice little astronaut right there. Captain's daughter. One like. Just raking in those likes, guys.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
And he's back. Alright, right now and he dies? Yeah, right.
No luck. Visit 218,550. Oh, sorry. Where were we? I may be used to the 21-minute cycle, but for a first-time face-to-face meeting, there's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can you even sleep?
No. Now that I'm acclimated to it, it isn't especially onerous. Defecation, ablution, nutrition. Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot.
I'm about to say, he's gotta do all that in 21
Sleep
minutes.
is the tricky one.
Sleep, yes.
And intercourse, I suppose. Verbal or physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about either. Do you read, Sam? Listen to music. Watch films? You know, I keep busy. I have a collection of music, television shows, some very interesting short films, and stories. Everything consumable within a 21-minute window.
20 minutes of love? What the heck?
Before the Death Stranding, of course. But honestly, the 21 minutes I spend here, all downtime, nothing more. Time spent waiting to go back to the Satch. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach. I'm already dead.
I know that feeling. Lost my family in an accident.
Well, I never expected you to open up to me.
Looked right at me and gave me a thumbs up.
Happened.
Yeah, like.
I've read about your circumstances. I lost my family in an accident too. I was in the ICU having heart surgery, out of town, in the city. When it was clear that I was going to pull through, my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in the void outs. The city and the hospital were spared the worst, but the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support.
Oh, so that's why he died.
I woke up on the beach. The people who died in the two void outs were there. What happened? What's going on? I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me! Where are you going? Wait! Don't leave without me! No! Don't go! Please, don't go!
Pretty sure they crossed over then, dude. If you saw them walking
off. The
off.
backup generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator. Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped. And that was the last time I saw my family.
It looks like crossover then, like he's saying.
It's my damned heart's fault that we were torn apart. But it's also the reason I'll see them again someday.
Don't know how. You saw them leave.
Me. I am Hartman. Ever since, I've walked the beaches of others. I follow my family's footsteps for a while, and when I get tired, I return here to continue my research. It's funny though, even when my heart stops, the pain lingers. You have any family photographs, Sam? Pity.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
You mind telling me what I'm doing here before you go back to the beach?
Oh, of course. There's a prepper-owned station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
The Earth has a long memory. It's trying to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning, one that not even the Death Stranding could erase. The scientists are all colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the chiral network. Amelie proposed we establish our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period, when the dinosaurs died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone. You see, hiding in the earth then are memories of a major mass extinction. Clues that could tell us how to survive our predicament. Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Shut up. I'm putting you on mute. Sometime later, we began to observe unusual activity in the tar belts outside Edgenot City. Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral way station. The whole incident defied explanation.
You think Higgs is to blame?
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It won't be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot.
There is, Josh. He's not
Sam,
there now. He's over here.
I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Amelie. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
Bro just fucking died. Died right in front of me.
Don't worry about him, Sam. The air mat floor absorbs the impact. I'll unlock the door for you.
Mid-conversation just dies. Oh, there you go, Sam. Good job. See, Sam's got some empathy in him. I got disliked. 20 dislikes from Hartman for DJing. Oh, but he gave it right back. He gave it right back. This was a soft landing? Yeah, it was.
Sam, you heard him. You can grab the order at a delivery terminal.
Alright, so let me take a look where he wants me to go.
Our ultimate objective in this region is to build a replacement for a way station that was lost to the tar. The first step is to put a shelter with our scientists on the chiral network. Now, we don't know the first thing about Amelie's status or what Higgs is up to. Well, that's a concern for us as much as you. But we won't know more until we get to Edgenot City. And that means connecting this region first. You should start with the geologist and the paleontologist. The latter's holding something for the Evo-Devo biologist, so I recommend you save her for last. That way, you can finish a delivery and link up the final site in one go. Once all three are on the grid, come back here. Then we can get to work on the replacement for that lost way station.
Yeah, guys, so what I'll probably do, just so in case I need to do orders or whatever on my own without streaming, what I'll probably do now is exactly what he just said. I'm going to get these three connected. I'm not going to go down this far because that's literally the end. That's literally the end of the game right there. I'm going to get these two connected, and then I'm just going to start doing orders and getting like these two regions in and all that stuff. So it's just kind of like I'm gonna continue the storyline for now of straight orders, but whenever I'm off stream, I'll be able to get these to 5 stars without needing to stream. So I'll go ahead and continue this. 1 second, guys. Alright. So yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and continue the story here. What are the standard orders look like anyways? Roboticists, doctors, pretty much, yeah. So just more stuff to help out. So yeah, I'm just, like I said, I'm gonna continue going with these guys. Avoid impact, great.
A geologist of ours has been studying fossils as part of his research into prehistoric extinction events. He's been out there conducting excavations for a while now and has begun to suffer the effects of chiral contamination. No doubt the result of excessive exposure to chiralium during the dig. Until the site is properly decontaminated, his work can't proceed. Nor will his health improve. So we need you to bring him some chiralium scrubbing agents.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
The stratum the team was investigating dates from the end of the Cretaceous period, the time of the infamous mass extinction, which brought the reign of the dinosaurs to a close, leaving small mammals to inherit the Earth. It's the most recent of the Big Five, and one of the largest mass extinctions the world has ever seen. In any event, our team found something truly remarkable. Can you guess what it was? A fossil beach. If that is indeed what it is, then he has made a tremendous discovery. Therefore, Sam, it is essential that you deliver those chiralium scrubbing agents as soon as possible.
Trying to tell me there's a dinosaur beach?
One more thing, Sam. For this run, you'll be transporting an antimatter bomb. A Bridges paleontologist working on a dig says he needs it. Apparently, the fossils he wants to study are buried deep beneath tar, and the only way he can get to them is by blowing it wide open. Now, hopefully I don't need to tell you to be extra careful when handling high-yield explosives. But in case I do, make sure you keep that container in one piece, no matter what.
Yeah, I'd rather not have a bomb on my back go boom. Oh, thermal pad, here we go.
Thermal pad. Indispensable gear for cold weather operations, especially useful when traversing snow-capped mountains.
Alright, so attach to shoulder, hip, snowy. Reduce the degree which snowy drains stamina. Increases the amount of stamina restored by drinking canteen. Enables the wearer to rest in snow without freezing. Onboard batteries to contribute. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll put that on. I'll put 2 of those on. And then I also want to swap out my skeleton for an all-terrain skeleton. Where's that? Right here. All-terrain skeleton, gold. That should be good enough for now. Let me go ahead and build that real quick, get this all on me.
Sam,
Jesus, the bomb.
I'm sure you haven't forgotten, but you need to be extremely careful with that antimatter bomb, especially when transporting it by a carrier or vehicle. Any irregularities should trigger an alarm. Don't ignore it.
Yeah, because the bomb will go boom. Alright, put on the terrain. Attach the suit. Right shoulder. Attach the shoe. Left shoulder. And auto. Get that bomb inside the freaking thing. For now, I'll go ahead and recycle the,
Order assigned.
I'm gonna recycle the other... Yeah, the skeleton. And... I'll recycle 1 grenade, because I need more grenades. Yeah. Bye-bye!
Thank you for your continued support.
Alright, so let's do... I'm gonna need another medic grenade. Let's do like 3, just to see how many I can put in there. And I am gonna need a gun. Let's do... Alright, non-lethal assault rifle, level 3. I can do BT bullets on that. Yep. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 grenades in my back pocket. Alright, let's do this. Alright, real quick. Oh, I need better boots. Hold on. My boots are about to give. Put on these boots. Look at that boot. Go ahead and recycle the boot that's crap now. Just that one. Yeah, these chiral boots are so good. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, and then how many PCCs do I have? I have 1, 2, I have 2, okay. So let's see what we're looking with, what we're working with here. So we have 1 right there, and then you'll probably have people link them out, but we'll see.
Your contribution.
Alright, let's continue. So I have the power gloves, I have the power...
Sam, so Hartman told you all about the lake. How the attack that created it changed his life forever. Not only did he lose his family, he very nearly lost himself. For 21 minutes, he was in a state of cardiopulmonary arrest. Under normal circumstances, he would have died. Therapeutic hypothermia saved his life. But the 21 minutes he spent on the other side had a lasting effect on him. Perhaps due to the shock, his Doom's abilities seem to have increased. And
Alright, so just straight southeast, but yeah, looks like it's behind us. Oh, it's right there.
the beach in search of his family.
Hold on. Can I not? These two should be connected. Maybe. I can't tell from here.
My apologies, Sam.
Maybe not.
You came all this way to visit me, but I
Looks like the all-terrain skeleton is doing great.
neglected to give you a proper farewell.
I forgot to bring
As I mentioned
painter's
before,
the spray.
This region is rich in memories of death, extinction. It should come as no surprise that BTs are sighted here more frequently. Perhaps you recall the models in my lab. Their designs were all based on eyewitness accounts. Though I suppose they must have struck you as strange, considering the many times you've come face to face with the real McCoy.
Yeah, this thermal pad's going already. Both of them are working, and the legs help a lot. All-terrain skeleton.
That's a big one.
Yeah, BTs. We need to get left. We're gonna go this way. As soon as we get to the next area, I'm gonna take a break and go make me a sandwich.
Good to have you back. Couldn't have made it this far without you.
There's a little baby right there. Huh. I don't like how they're all grouped up. I should be able to cut this guy's cord. Come on, where'd the cord go?
Gonna throw down.
So yeah, here, Josh, if I get caught by these things, they drag me down in their tar pit, they'll grab me and they'll pull me all the way to the boss fight, and I'll have to fight a boss. I could try to run away, but it's easier to just fight a boss as long as I have the guns up. Why is that one all red? I'm killing that one. I don't know if I like that one. So I thought I had enough bullets to take it down. Apparently I did not. Because the BTD handgun, it's literally just one nice shot. It takes it down. I don't know how many bullets it takes to take it down here. I want to know why this one's glowing. And that one. What the hell is that one all about? What kind of sandwich? Probably gonna do, I think I have turkey and cheese. Alright, I think I made it through the area. That's a lot of hands. I am definitely grabbing those.
There we go.
Now you can see all the containers on my pack are already like all half deteriorated. Really? Can I go out that way? There you go, damage. Alright, which way? Let's turn around. There it is, I see it.
There we go.
locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Delivering cargo.
Sam Bridges. Oh, thank God for that. I was worried you might not get here in time. But then I've done nothing but worry of late. I've been haunted by those visions you doom sufferers see. That end of days stuff. I put the nightmares down to fatigue. The possibility of chiral contamination never even occurred to me. It's just lucky we caught it before the suicidal stage. Dying's not an option. My research is nowhere near complete. It's not just my life you're saving here. It's my life's work.
What's up, Dr. Mountain Pepper Dew? What's going on,
I
man?
started to wonder if I'd ever see these meds. I guess you really are good at what you do, huh? Thank you.
This game just got Mountain City, been working on building roads, and yeah, hit me with that follow, Dr. Mountain Pepper Dew, and I'll send you a follow, buddy. Oof, almost 3 stars.
Oh, yes. Right then. If you'd do the honors.
Hi, buddy. And we are online. Perfect. Alright, let's see if we got any zip lines going. I really hope so, because I don't want to do this. Alright, we got... I think I see a zip line right next to it, but I'm not seeing a zip line up on the mountain. I can't tell from here. So I might have to go set up a zip line up on the mountain.
And just like that, I'm part of the UCA. With access to a treasure trove of historical research materials. Studying this fossil beach should be a good deal easier now. Assuming I can prove once for all that that's what it is. Honestly, though, I'm just excited I can finally share these findings with everyone. Can you believe I found chiral deposits in strata dating back 65.5 million years?
Oof.
Evidence of an ancient death stranding.
Chiral matter has existed on Earth since long before the dawn of man. This stratum is proof of that. Look at this, Sam. Do you see that black fissure there? We believe this is the source of the Chiralian readings. In the distant past, earthquakes caused frictional melting along fault lines, producing layers of what is known as pseudotaculite. We call these layers fossil earthquakes. Extending the principle, our fissure here is what one might term a fossil beach. The presence of chiralium in this of all strata cannot be a mere coincidence. It strongly suggests that beaches must have appeared during the Cretaceous-Paleogene extinction event. And not just then. The chiral network has recovered data suggesting that similar fossil beaches were discovered in strata corresponding to other extinction events too. That would seem to indicate the Big Five and all other major extinctions were accompanied by the appearance of beaches. In expanding the chiral network, you've helped us glimpse a pattern in these scattered points of data. You've furthered our individual research projects and ensured that it is only a matter of time before we recover all we have lost and solve every mystery that remains. But this is only the beginning. See this through, Sam, and there's no telling what we might learn.
Hell yeah.
Good work.
Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I'll follow Dr. Mountain Pepper Dew 1 second here. Dun, 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 dun. What's up, Willow? Louis looks magnificent. Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
New order available. Please access delivery.
Protestus, Mountain City, Hartman's Lab. Okay. Alright, so let me take a look at the map real quick. So we have a zip line here, but no zip line up here. Nothing. And his zip line is right there, so I'm gonna have to put one like right here somewhere along the top of the mountain. Ugh. I'm gonna have to put 2 down to be honest. Alright, how many do I have on me? Well, first of all, I need to make a... Nope. Make another one, and then a container repair spray. There we go. Alright, let's do this. I do need a generator. There it is, generator. Perfect. So yeah, this zip line...
Weapons restrictions.
This zip line just goes nowhere. So I need to at least get up there, up on top of the mountain peak.
Beginning scan.
Yeah, straight up there. What the hell are these? Falling rocks? Oh, nice. So yeah, I need to put one up here at least, and then put one like right here to connect to Hartman.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
This is gonna be an interesting climb.
Until departure.
Oh, sandwich. Sandwich. Okay, one second, guys. I need to go make a sandwich. All right. We like it left me here? Yes, exactly. What's up? What's up, Jack? Oh, here you go, guys. This is the sandwich. Just turkey and cheese and white bread. Yes, bro. I asked you, Jack. I asked you last night. Yes, no answer. I mean, I have chips on my desk.
Clear. Welcome. Sam, weapons restrictions lifted.
Mayo? Hell no, no mayo. I was on, and I asked you, and you didn't answer, Jack. You asked me at the worst times. Like, I'm in the middle of a story or middle of a long ass playthrough, and you're like, so yes. Absolute worst time possible to ask, and you're like, so yes. If you're open later tonight, Jack, we can play some CS tonight. God damn it. Come on. Come on, get up there. There we go. I've got Premiere now? Jesus, nice. Also had a sandwich dry as fuck? I mean, not really. It's got cold turkey, cold cheese. The bread's kind of dry. Would you smother yours in like a ketchup or some shit? Mayo? Alright. Let's see if I can position this right. We're running on the map. Miracle Whip and mustard? Ew. That's just nasty, bro. How the heck are you eating that? I need to do a hard left.
Construction complete.
Great, yeah. And the mountain covers it. Now I need to go back and rip it up or something. Because that ain't gonna work. Yeah, because this zip line's only gonna, I mean, unless I go this way. Instead of going this way, because what's over here? Who's over here? Nothing? Just the doctor? I mean, yeah, I could go that way, I guess. So these two connect. I just need to connect this one to something down here to get it over there. So then let's go along, I guess we'll go along this way then. So what, this way? Yeah, this way. There we go, now I see it. So those mountain peaks over there somewhere. What's up, Andrew? And NPC porters and terrorists? What do you mean? You mean the mules? Is that what you're talking about? And the ones that turn terrorists? Because the friendly NPC porters start walking around whenever you clear out the mules or the terrorists. Alright, let's take a look at what we're working with right now. 100 meters? Oh, we got plenty more. Get another bite. Alright, how about now? 100, 200? Oh, we got time. We're good. I just realized we're going the wrong way. We're supposed to go this way. So, you know, down there. Yeah, that's Hartman down there. I gotta be careful. Oh shit. Yeah, that's Hartman's lake right there. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Come on, you can do it. That's okay. It's alright.
Alright. But now. Go back up here. Come on. 226? We got more. We can do more. I better drink up real quick. Uh-oh. Oh, right there. Just barely.
Construction complete.
The heck is that? Oh, the roboticist. Oh, okay. Alright, one more. What? I'll ride this over, refresh my PCCs, and then we'll head over to the other one.
Yeah.
Nope. Ain't ready.
Construction complete.
Why don't you go play Counter-Strike with Jack? He just asked to go and play Counter-Strike. Me? There we go. Oh yeah, so it looks like going to Die Hartman, this one doesn't connect to anything.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All
Alright,
weapons
I'm gonna go grab
all clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
so more PCCs, do like 3 more. Anything else? Probably not. That should be fine. What's up, baby girl? Love you too. Love you too. What are you doing? The what? Oh, okay. What's up, Louie? Broken? Yeah. Ah, okay. What's up, Louie? What game is it? This is Death Stranding. Alright, so I have zip lines all hooked up, which should be good to the geologist. So what's the next guy? Paleontologist, okay. And the other person's over here somewhere. Not sure where, but... Alright, so going to this one, looks like we have to there. And then I need to put one somewhere in the mountains here to connect that one. Maybe another one, actually. What's this? Is this another zip line? There you go, there's a zip line right there. So we need to connect that zip line to that zip line. Alright. Trying to ride these zip lines. Wrong way. Oh, okay, thanks. Yeah, no problem, Louie. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I think today we've gained or lost a sub. I don't really know for sure. Yeah, we're back at 823. So I had to update the total subs. But we did gain one. We gained one on Twitch, which is awesome.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
When did that zipline get there? That zipline was literally not there. Fine, it didn't take me anywhere anyways. Oh wait, that is my zip line. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Where's that one go then? Oh, that's where it connects. Oh, so I can ride it all the way around. So if I wanted to, I could ride around Hartman's area. That's nice.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, so from right here, we need to go like southwest-ish. Alright. Compass. Oh, it doesn't tell me which direction? Of course it doesn't. So a little more to the right. So this way? Yep, that way. Might be able to put it like right around this giant rock part. And check distance real quick. 150, so double this. Ooh, we might. I don't know. I don't know, guys. We might be able to get it like. What, 150? Hold on, hold on. Yeah, we might be able to get it like right here on these tips. And I mean just barely. It's gonna be close though. I'm gonna tell you that right now, it's gonna be very close. Okay, dude, stop. Just go down the hill. Jesus. So far you've gained two subs? Yeah, but Josh, I gotta update it because I'm not at 824, I'm at 823 right now. Yep. We're trying to push for 1K. We're pushing real hard for 1K because I'm getting really close to the ad requirement. Alright, what are we looking at? Obstacle? Alright, so we're gonna go this way then. Alright, what about here? Ooh, we're just barely going around it. Oh, barely, man. That's awesome. Alright, so we'll do like what, right here? Which way does it need to go? It needs to go to the hard right. So literally that one. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, so they're connected. Oh, perfect. So I just need to do what, this? Make sure it's nice and open. Right about here. That'll work. So now you can go from straight up there to here to that way. Over towards the paleontologist, which she's not plugged in yet, so I'll have to just go there and keep going on foot. Yeah, Josh, if you like what you see, man, by all means, please, I would love it. And Louie, really appreciate it, guys. If you spread the word, just tell everyone if you like what you see. Send us some. Like, I would really appreciate it. This is a good song. What is this song? Can you guys tell me what the song was? Someone tried to take a fucking truck here. That's hilarious. What was it? Get out of my mouth. Hold on, let me look it up real quick. Is it patience or? Yep, it is. Got it. Patience, low roar. Let me add that. There we go. That's a good song. Alright, let's continue. There they are. Actually out of the snow? Thank God.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID. Verified. Weapons detected.
Tell my friend about the channel. Hell yeah, thank you very much, Josh. I appreciate that. Now we're pushing real hard for 1,000.
Delivering cargo.
Much appreciated, friend. Thanks to you, we can finally move ahead with the dig. I swear, this place is bad enough without having to worry about getting asphyxiated. Not that I need to tell you. You did it after all, though I can't for the life of me imagine how.
I'm drinking Mountain Dew, Josh. Two and a half stars, nice.
You can set up the chiral network while I work.
I was drinking Fanta earlier, Josh. That region is so weird. Hey, why is it shaped like that? Oxygen mask? What? Hematic grenade level 2, I definitely need those. What the hell's an oxygen mask? That's what I want to know.
Anyway, as it turns out, Sam Bridges, I have a favor to ask. A local porter was on his way here with something very valuable, but dropped it en route. It's a 200-million-year-old ammonite, which looks, he says, almost as if it were still alive. He apparently stumbled across it in a boulder field, which had previously been hidden beneath a glacier, but that's not the half of it. The man claims this ammonite has an umbilical cord. An umbilical cord. Color me skeptical, but the specimen merits study, and I wasn't about to leave such delicate work to an amateur. So I asked him to carve out the whole surrounding chunk of rock and bring it here to me. Naturally, I wanted to compare it with contemporary specimens in the vicinity, which is why I had him excavate a number of those in addition to the one he told me about. But what does the dumb fuck go and do? He loses the whole shipment. Didn't even have the good sense to mark which container had the ammonite with the umbilical cord. The cargo was supposedly lost in the area to the southwest, where toxic gases have a tendency to build up.
Oh, that's what the oxygen mask is for.
Mr. Reliable claims his cargo scanner is broken, and there's no way he can recover the shipment. But you could track it down. To protect you against the fumes, I'll provide you with an oxygen mask. Just to be safe. You can pick it up when you accept the order.
That fossil could represent an epochal discovery. While there are examples of viviparous fish, an ammonite with an umbilical cord is unheard of. And if it is indeed 200 million years old, it would also correspond with the end Triassic extinction.
another one of the big five. Could the umbilical cord be connected to the beach? We must recover that cargo at all costs. It could provide a vital clue to the mechanisms underpinning the Death Stranding. We're so close.
You haven't gotten an ad in 3 hours? What do you mean? Oh, Josh. Hold on.
Hurry, Sam. We cannot risk that ammonite being lost.
So, Josh, on YouTube side, on YouTube, I am a YouTube partner, but I need 1,000 subs and 400 more watch hours to get ads on my YouTube. You are on Twitch. Twitch, you need 50 followers and other stuff, and then an average of 3 viewers all to like the whole month. I'm not at 50 yet. I'm one over the halfway point for 50 followers, and as for the average viewer or average viewers watching, I think I have like 1.1 something, because not many people stick around for my long streams on Twitch. So yeah. So no, you're not gonna get any ads, Josh. Nothing, no ads, no subscribe, no nothing on Twitch. It's literally just follow and that's it until I hit that mark. So.
New order available.
W Twitch, yeah, that's why. That's people like you is exactly why I was like, you know what? Even though I'm not like a super fan of Twitch, I might as well multi-stream.
Good idea. It'll filtrate the air and keep you breathing normally. In addition to protecting you from toxic gases, it'll also help you reduce fatigue from strenuous activity, making it easier to keep your balance. If it didn't have a limited battery life, I'd tell you to keep it on the whole time. But it does, so don't.
Okay, I need to go to the safe room and put a battery on, an extra battery, because I'm getting a lot of stuff that's draining my batteries. Alright, so real quick, we're gonna recycle all these hermetic grenades. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 grenades. Alright, so let's see if there's any. So I know that he popped out right there, the zip line. No, I'm not seeing any more zip lines here. Yeah, none. So we're gonna go out real quick, see if we can get a zip line here. What we got? We got 2 of them. Alright.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, Sam's your man.
Have a pleasant journey.
Trying to see where that zipline would be able to see to. Bro, that is like the worst placement. Yeah, that is like the worst placement for a zipline. I'm gonna have to like put it up there and then lie down there. Oh. People need to plan ahead when doing these ziplines. You good, babe? Did you clean out their food? How bad was it?
need to clean the phone thing that was supposed to be fixing.
Ah, okay.
That's funny.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm on top of a mountain. Could you not do that?
Did you stop the concert?
Yeah, actually, let me put the zip line down real quick. So what, probably like right here? That looked pretty good. And about there. Maybe a little more. How picky are you? There we go, that'll work. Alright, now let's go. Now let's go down and get that zip line finished.
Construction complete. Have a pleasant journey. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Is there not a generator around here somewhere? I'm going to use a generator.
Restrictions lifted.
Yeah. Alright, real quick. So if I'm going to use this one to get to the next area, where is the next area? Actually, no, I'll probably just use that one to keep going. Yeah. This one can just go right here anywhere, really. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's put it right here, should be fine. And then I'm gonna need to put a generator down here. Which I don't have a thing for.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Construction complete.
So let's do one for a generator, and then we'll do twos. My power gloves are destroyed? What? Well, that's interesting. I need to make new power gloves. Alright, let's get going.
Thank you for your compliments.
Potato wedges are almost ready. Ooh, yummy. Someone is Suki? Suki? What do you mean Suki?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, level 1. Generator. You can kind of see Sam in there. Boom, there we go. Alright, let's go get this stuff. A veteran porter, I see that. What the hell is that?
Rest is advised.
I was talking about Willow. Oh, gotcha. It means cuddly? Yep, yep. Now we have Mama over here. So Louie's not here, but Mama's here, but she's at the, she's over here on the window. Yeah, I definitely need another battery. Holy crap. Almost half my battery's gone just by doing that.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Ah, you found it. Let me see. I have to see it. Oh my. It really is immaculately preserved. Uncannily even.
Mama. You guys might be lucky. Mama's coming over. She might come get the cat cam.
Thanks for bringing in
She's
that
right here
lost
at the
shipment,
microphone.
Sam. And yes, it did indeed include an ammonite with a bona fide umbilical cord attached. I've already sent some images and a preliminary analysis to Hartman via the network.
She's right here in front of me.
Interestingly, it seems the surrounding strata contain traces of tar, which lines up with one of his theories. Anyway, I know you only just brought this ammonite here,
she's behind the monitor
I'd like
now.
to deliver it to a colleague of mine, an Evo-Devo biologist. Lately, she's taken an interest in the tar, and I think she'd be eager to examine this particular specimen. It's quite remarkable, and that's to your credit. To clarify, she has been studying how the tar may have influenced the development of various organisms. Accordingly, I would ask that you also recover the tar collectors deployed near her shelter and deliver them along with the ammonite. It would be too dangerous for her to attempt to retrieve them herself, which is why we must impose upon you. By aiding her research, we may yet inch closer to unraveling the secrets of the Death Stranding. We've already made so much progress with the data recovered by the network. With your continued help, I know we can accomplish even more.
Good work.
I'm gonna go ahead and recycle this this fucking mask because good god. Yes, oxygen mask, it drains the stamina, it drains your battery hard. You know what, here, I'm also going to recycle those thermal pods, thermal pads, just to see how much I really need those. Less battery drain. Alright, I think, how many of those do I have? I'm pretty sure I used one, so I should have like, yeah, 1 or 2 on me. I'll make 1. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Perfect. I have 3.
Thank you for your
What are his other orders? I'm just curious. Geologist. Samples away over there. Mountain City and Hartman's lab. Okay. Yeah, so like I said, I'll be doing all these orders off stream. So I highly doubt you guys would be entertained by just watching me go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth with just mail and shit. So it looks like her lab, I think, was somewhere over here. Yeah, right there. So I want to have an express route to her lab, which means my best bet is probably to go right here, set up a zipline right there, and then set one like around here. Oh, there is a zipline already up there. Nice. Why is it not on the map? Yeah, it's not on the map. I'll have to go put it on the map, I guess, when I scan it. Yeah, because those 2 zip lines should be within reach of each other. That one and that one. I just really, I could have rode the bottom one up there to there then. No big deal. It's on here? Yep, that's why I put it on. She was poking her head through, but she dipped. Oh, hi, buddy. Now Louis in here. He's on the floor. He's decided between sunbathing and coming up here. He's just sitting there behind me. Yeah, I don't see anymore. So it's just him. His legs, his whole bottom and his legs are in the sun right now. Yeah, that should be within reach. Oh, barely. That's barely gonna be in reach. God, I hope it's in reach. I want to go double check it to make sure. Nice, it is 4 meters. Whew. Barely within reach. Alright, so let's continue. I know I put the marker down over there. Where did I put the marker down? Oh, over there. There it is. So from here, you're gonna want to go this way. Which I would love to build, but this is my line right here. I can't build past this line. What's up, Cyber Gaming? So we'll have to finish the zipline connections after I get her online. Hopefully I don't need the oxygen mask with the tar pits. that where I'm going? I can't. Yeah, it didn't look like it. How you doing? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good, Cyber. We're finishing up these researchers, these scientists, and I'll probably be heading over to Black Ops 6 whenever my brother gets on. Hi, baby. You getting on a house flipper?
No.
Oh, of course you just like on it.
I already finished the new house that came out.
Wow, no life. Congrats. It's like saying you beat Portal 2 in one day.
I did.
Hey.
Took us 4 hours.
No life. I bet you also said. I bet when you're playing it, you also stayed up to like 3 in the morning doing it, didn't you?
Never.
Uh huh. Louie. Mama was in here. She explored a little bit. Oh, of course there's BTs here. Why wouldn't there be BTs here? Oh, God. You owe me big time. And of course it's gonna rain. Alright guys, do you think I should just fight the boss fight? Should I do a boss fight? Should I just say fuck it?
No, you're not skilled enough.
Huh?
You're not skilled enough for that.
Alright, let's see. Here we go. I'm gonna go piss off a BT. Where's one at? Here you go, here you go, Josh. This is what happens. This is what happens if you get caught. There's 2 of them? Oh, hell no. Oh, you did not I did not know there were 2 of them. The hell, I'm more grenades than this. Oh, thank God I have more grenades. Okay. Alright, 1 down. Not. Now it's 1 down. There we go. Alright, there's the other one. done, guys. There you go, that's what it looks like. Got my food? Hell yeah. Have you seen my channel trailer? I have not, Cyber Gaming, I have not. There you guys, that's my first double boss. I've never fought a double boss before. And now it's all done raining. If it's tar, could you just light it on fire? Nope. I mean, it is tar, but no, fire won't work. I mean, it could work, I guess, but I don't have a way of making fire, if that makes any sense.
That's a big one. There we go.
Hi, Louie. No, well, I was gonna show you the cat cam, guys, but Louie just went over to the window. Oh, there he goes again.
Nice. There we go. There we go.
Alright, time to go turn in. Where are we, by the way? Let's see. Yeah, so we're way down here in the bottom left coast area. Yeesh.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
impressed, Sam. Not many people would have even attempted this. May I have a look? Not a scratch on it, and the tar inside is safe and secure. You do not disappoint, my friend.
A little over 2 stars, not bad.
Now, connect me to the chiral network. That's where my studies will truly begin.
Nice. Grenade launcher? The fuck? Just boom. Sam needs a shower? Yes, he does. Okay, so let's take a look here. So we have a zipline there, which can go to there, which can probably go down there, which might make it to there. Maybe. I might have to build one to connect them.
Thank you.
Hi, Louie.
It goes without saying, but I am convinced that the tar is related to the BTs and the Death Stranding. After all, both it and Timefall are the defining features of the post-Stranding ecosystem. Sudden environmental changes such as these invariably lead those that
making
do
him cook.
adapt do so by virtue of enhancers, the regions of DNA that grant successful organisms their advantages. These genetic factors are the key to evolution. But there are genes which have the opposite effect, those which disadvantage organisms. Extinction factors, as they have been called. These are the seeds of advancement and obsolescence. Such factors may lie dormant within us all, a choice waiting to be made. For every being since the advent of life itself. If so, then ancient proof may hide deep within the tar, evidence of these genetic decisions that may aid us in navigating our current crossroads. In any event, thanks to you, I can now study the composition of the tar in greater detail. I'll make sure to share any interesting results with you later.
Well done, Sam. You furthered our research into the Death Stranding in ways you cannot imagine. Thank you again for bringing me Mama's body, as well as that ammonite. Speaking of which, my analysis of its umbilical cord is proceeding apace. I've been comparing the data against some of our restored archives. Anyway, would you mind returning to my lab? Preparations are finally complete for the chiral relay integration. If you could collect the necessary materials for the restoration work and bring them here, I would be most grateful.
Good work. New order
Watch out, Louie.
Please access delivery terminal for further.
Hey, Louie's on my lap right now, guys. Live fish, nice. Alright, so real quick here. Take a look. So yeah, this one, this upline to this upline, maybe. And this upline to this upline, maybe. And no, I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I could probably... There's one up there, but there's nothing with her there. That's dumb. How many do I have? Shit. I have 3. Okay. I better recycle real quick, actually. I have a lot of stuff to recycle. So the rifle and these grenades. And 1 high capacity. 3 grenades, 1 high capacity. 3 grenades, 1 high capacity. Those are good potato wedges? Good, I like potato wedges, they're pretty good. Alright, so 3 grenades, 1 high capacity. Let's do a regular little blood bag, I guess. 3 grenades.
And I'm gonna need another weapon for BTs. I'll check to the anti-BT handgun because I like that. I like that a lot better than the rifle.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright. So there's that one. Which I'm assuming those two should reach each other.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, I'm not going down there. I don't really care. I mean, well, actually, how close is that one? Ooh, I could. Ooh, I could. Just in case if you do want to go down there, you can. Yep, right here. Sweet spot between all three. Oh, that's awesome. So you can choose to come down here, get off, depot it, or you can keep going. Or if you want, you can zip down there real quick and get all the parts down there. That's pretty useful.
Come on, hurry up.
Oh, there you go, Twitch and YouTube. Louis back. Hello? Can I get on? Where are you running, Sam? Jesus. Alright, go this way. Let's see if this connects. 4.5 stars of Lou. Nice. What the hell did you do, Will? What the fuck are you doing back? I'm gonna head to Hartman's lab real quick, guys. I'm gonna call it there, and then we'll swap over to 2. So probably some Black Ops 6. We're waiting on Ashley to get on, but for some reason he still ain't on yet. He's helping with the camera. What? Oh, there we go. Okay. Do you feel better, lady? Watch how many zip lines we have. Don't need to walk. I could, but I'm trying to get back to the Heartman so I can cut that in the stream. Did you get Louis a tree? Oh, we did. We did earlier, Josh, and he went nuts. Every time we go near the pantry that has the T word in it, he goes nuts. Don't forget about Mama. Oh no, we did forget about Mama because she decided to slap Louis this morning, and we could hear the nails hit his belly. Real quick, guys, I want to see if this detour route actually works. I want to see if it does connect. Mama, there you go. There you go, guys. There's Mama. Good girl. And she's gone.
She's shedding. You better put those paws away before I slap this shit out of you.
Ooh, she's gonna get you, mama.
You know better. Don't call Mom.
I can actually help them bond because they'll be playful. No, that's not. That is not playful. And he's talking about catnip if you give him catnip. So it does connect. Sweet. Perfect. Alright, cool. We'll go ahead and pit stop at Hartman's lab real quick, guys, and I'll wrap up the stream. As far as, so real quick, just to give you guys an analysis here. So, we have a zipline route from Mount Knot City that goes over to the doctor. Then it goes up here, and it goes all the way to the Mountaineer. Then it goes all the way up to the Spiritualist, then back down. And then from the Mountain Knot City, we have a zipline that goes up this way, right there, yep. It goes to the Roboticist right here, and then back up. And then Mount Knot City up to this one, to this one. It goes around Hartman's Lake to go to Hartman's lab. And then up this mountain that goes down to the geologist. And it goes all the way down to the paleontologist. Then all the way up to the Evo Devo biologist. So off stream, I'll be able to make all these deliveries, no problem. Because I have a zip line that goes all around. Zip line that goes everywhere. So no roads, unfortunately, to take a truck. But as long as I can carry it, I can make a ton of deliveries. Because every place is accessible, either by car or by zip line. Hi, Louie. Now Louie's right here, guys. I don't know if you can see him. He's living right here in front of my face, like a foot in front of my face. Oh, okay.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Weapons
All
detected.
weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
I just want to see real quick what the order calls for before we wrap it up. Or what I might do is I might stash it actually. What's the order? Hold on, what's the order say? Okay, it doesn't. Okay, we'll talk to Hartman. We'll see what Hartman wants. And Sam really needs a shower.
Thank you, Sam. In reclaiming our past, we've uncovered a number of vital clues. Don't worry, I just got back. We have time. When you met with Mama, you experienced a strong antigen-antibody reaction, correct?
There was a BT in the room.
There was, but something else may have been causing it. I've discovered large quantities of chiral matter in Mama as well. Not just the usual kind that collects on our skin or on our suits. It's in all her cells. Cells that are no longer active. The BT you encountered there was special. It was her child, but also her own soul. Somehow, her car and half failed to separate. They must have remained connected through the umbilical cord. It's the only explanation.
Is that why I didn't get a bruise where she touched me?
Yes, and there's more.
10 seconds to cardiac arrest. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I modified the log times. Headquarters will have no record of what we say. Look, a message from Dead Man.
It
came with the umbilical cord.
Sam, I'm sorry. You deserve to know what you were carrying. But I couldn't risk Die Hardman finding out about the case. So I had no choice but to keep it off the books. You've got to keep this between us. We still don't know if the director can be trusted. The umbilical cord was taken from Bridget Strand. I removed it in secret. The cord wasn't attached to a fetus. It was outside her body. She asked me to take care of it. Said it was the key to unlocking the Death Stranding. But she insisted that I never tell the director. The cord shows no sign of decomposition or necrotization. Almost as if it's frozen in time. I thought Hartman might be able to make sense of it, so I had it hidden with your cargo at Mountain Knot City.
Give me another like.
Deadman's observations were accurate. It's just like Mama's corpse.
What do you mean?
I mean, they share a very unique property. Both contain large amounts of chiralium in their cells. In other words, the President's cord was somehow connected to the beach, and that allowed it to escape the flow of time. I've put together the bones of a theory. It's patchy, but worth sharing, I think. Life on Earth has been rocked by many extinctions, great and small, including the Big Five. And if you examine the Earth's strata, its history, if you will, you'll find chiralium deposits that can be dated to each. What if the manifestation of beaches and other associated phenomena correspond to extinction-level events?
You mean?
Yes. Our Death Stranding could just be the latest of many. The records and research you helped us to recover strongly suggest that we are in the middle of the 6th extinction.
6th extinction? Come on.
You know what this is, yes?
A frozen mammoth from 10,000 years ago.
Correct.
Another like.
And this?
The Iceman from 5,300 years ago.
They both have the same umbilical cords.
Bullshit.
Humor me. What if the mammoth and the Iceman weren't frozen?
You're saying time stopped for them just like it did for Mama?
Unfortunately, all these specimens were lost in the Death Stranding, so there's no way to examine the genuine articles, but some fragments of data did survive. With the aid of the chiral network, we may be able to piece together something more concrete using Evo-Devo tech. All right, how's this? A dinosaur from 65.5 million years ago. Umbilical cord, not decomposed.
Only mammals have umbilical cords.
No. Only mammals have umbilical cords used for childbirth. This is something else. Call it a strand from the other side. I propose that mammalian umbilici are a sort of mimesis of the strand that then evolved over time. We shouldn't assume that everything about a Death Stranding is detrimental to life. Trilobites, ammonites, dinosaurs, the mammoth, the Iceman, all preserved as if frozen in time, all without exception found with strands, which is to say that all may have been connected to the beach. And this, when viewed in the context of the extinction entity, EE theory, leads me to surmise that organisms with strands are in fact extinction entities. You see, Sam, EEs are connected to the beach via their strands. And it is through this connection that they somehow bring about a Death Stranding.
So you're saying Bridget was an extinction entity?
It's far too soon to say anything for certain. And since you burned her body, we may never know.
Hicks said Amelie's an EE, that she doesn't have dooms like the rest of us.
Sam, think. Assume that President Strand was an EE. Isn't it possible that her daughter is too? At the very least, Higgs may hope as much now that the President is unavailable.
So he kidnaps her for EE powers or whatever to cause a mass extinction.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I doubt a single EE is powerful enough to cause a death stranding, assuming Amelie is an EE.
Well, Higgs sure thinks she's got what it takes.
Indeed. And we need to get her back as soon as possible.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Ah, this one is real. Sam, go west.
How do you want me to handle Die Hardman?
With your customary reserve. Nothing good will come of him learning of our suspicions. Whatever else is going on, we still need the chiral network.
Right.
Activating lab security measures.
One last like. I love it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Bro, he flips that every time at the last second. Literally like 2 seconds left on the clock and he flips it. Alright. So let's see what the order calls for now. Before we go.
It's time, Sam. When you're ready, proceed to the shore of the tar belt and begin work on the chiral relay. Once it's ready, use the Cupid to bring it online. The necessary materials are prepped for you. Supplies are limited, so handle them with care. You'll be carrying a lot, too. All things considered, this might be one of your hardest runs to date. Hartman knows more about the site than I do, so he'll take it from here.
Hartman's dead.
It's about time for his wake-up call anyway.
Oh, okay.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Right. About that way station. The site we have chosen was an original candidate for the way station we lost to the tar belt. Ironically, we suspended construction because we deemed it a little too unstable and not worth the risk. But this time, it's our best shot. So let's hope we weren't right to change horses in midstream. Fortunately for us, the foundation we laid down is still intact. All you have to do is transport the necessary materials to the site and finish the job. I'm afraid it's the only way we can expand the network further west and rescue Amelie. We're counting on you, Sam.
Alright, so let's see this. How far is this? Oh my god, that's way down there. Hold on. It's a map. Let me see this. So, all the way down here. Yeah, right there. That little spot, like that little dock right there. Jesus. So that's that whole section. All that is that one spot. So the only people we're missing now for the network is this one, and this one. Right? 3? Yeah. And then obviously fucking Peter. I mean, Peter, I don't know what's going on with Peter. So, yeah. Otherwise, everyone on this side of the map is 5 stars, minus the Collector, which is at almost 3 stars, and Peter, which is at not even 1 star yet. And then this side, I think we're done with the way station. The distribution center is almost at 4 stars. Whoever lives here, I had to get them connected. The photographer is almost at 3 stars. The doctor needs like 1 order, and he's done. The Mountain Knot City needs like a few orders, and he's done. And then obviously just a spiritualist who lives up here. So pretty much all that's left is everything on the west side, excluding the roboticist and the mountaineer. Everybody else is almost there or whatever. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up here, guys. Like I said, I'll probably continue playing this off stream just to get all these 3 stars up. And I also try and see if I can get whoever these dark zones onto the grid, see what's going on there, as I don't know who lives there or how to get them on, because obviously the story doesn't advance it that way, because the story is sending me all the way down here. So yeah, I'm just gonna have to figure out how, but yeah, otherwise I'll wrap it up here, and shortly I will go live with either Black Ops 6 or God of War. I'm gonna chat with my brother, see what the status is with him, because if he's only got like an hour, I'm not gonna bother streaming that. So otherwise, I'll see you in the next one, guys. Peace.
keep running faster and faster.